close, and their corpses closer. Shedding rust.
Move beyond this plane.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
See them cower before us.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
And so you die. And so you die. Who fells me? To oppose me is to deny death.
Coming in.
I know you are, but what am I?
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Next time.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Incoming.
Radiant structures are fortified.
In your face.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Dissolve.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
The next level plane.
Radiant's top barracks has fallen. Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen. Radiant's top barracks are under attack.
The sacred grove await.
Radiant's top barracks has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Gift from the goddess.
Mine. Invisibility!
Dire are scanning. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Not what you expected?
Fence me in.
You're around. Here's steel in your eye.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Coming in.
Comes to all. Killing spree.
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥
？Coming in.
Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen.
My waters
Radiant's
rise.
middle tower is under attack. Dire are scanning.
Double damage.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack.
The seeds of fortune. My stone.
Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. The Dire now have mega creeps. Radiant structures are fortified.
Go!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Blaze here.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's ancient is under attack. Dire victory. Dire structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Regeneration.
Dire's top tower has been denied. Radiant are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
My sprites are with us.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's bottom barracks are under attack. Dire's bottom barracks bottom barracks has fallen.
Where are you going?
I'll take your tribute.
Heal us. Why, thank you.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Wait up.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Come on, sprites.
Fortune's changed. Gotcha!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Don't run off. Nature attend us. Thanks.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
That should help.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Where's my pension?
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
The wages of fear. Invisibility.
Come get healed.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Missing middle. Heal us. Where are you going?
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Wait up. Healing power. Where are you going?
Something for everybody!
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Invisibility.
Gotcha.
What have we here?
Roshan has fallen to
Immortality!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
My sprites are with us.
Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle barracks has fallen.
Well-gotten gains. Detonation!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Run off? My sprites are with us.
Better my grades.
Here's the good ammo.
Fallen.
Well-gotten gains.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I think I swallowed a bug! Oh! Right.
Dire are scanning.
Nature attend us. Sprites. Wait up. Thanks.
Where's my pigeon?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Come get healed.
Dire's middle barracks.
Don't run off.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Well-gotten gains. What need have I for this? Here's a carbon footprint.
Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen. Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen.
The sprites are with us.
Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's top barracks are under attack.
Where are you going?
Radiant's top barracks has fallen. The Dire now have mega creeps.
Why, thank you.
I'll take that.
OG's turn to ban. Alliance's turn to ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. OG's turn to ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. OG's turn to pick. Alliance's turn to pick.
Legion Commander.
Lakad mo, Totoy!
Shame.
Normally.
Shame.
10 seconds remaining.
You talking to me?
5 seconds remaining. Alliance's turn to pick.
The undying waits. Morphling.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Alliance's turn to ban.
Ancient apparition.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. OG's turn to ban. Alliance's turn to ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. OG's turn to ban. Alliance's turn to pick.
Shame. Shame. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
OG's turn to pick.
Lena.
Lakad mo to!
Choose your hero.
Easy, easy.
Normally.
Prepare for battle.
Hunk.
30 seconds to battle.
You're dead.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Money to burn.
You almost had it.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Illusion. That should help.
Yes! Blood in the water! Time to feed!
Denied.
Haste.
爱你哦。
You're dead.
It's a matter of magnitude.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Who turned up the heat?
Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
As long as we stay positive, we're good.
Radiant are scanning. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
You're dead.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Get axe!
Righteous reward.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
The earth thanks you.
Can't outrun a wildfire.
Lakad mo to!
Normally,
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Regeneration!
Are you done?
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
I felt that.
Another life for the King Mage.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
My waters rise.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Can't outrun a
Radiant's bottom
wildfire.
tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Lakad mo to!
Normally.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
You're dead.
Never trust a wizard.
Illusion.
爱你哦。
Arcane history.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Worthy tribute. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Monster kill.
This happened.
Don't think that godlike. Triple kill.
Even the dead can be reborn.
As long as we stay positive, we'll win.
Haste! That was perfect. is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack.
Corpses don't speak.
Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen. Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack.
As long as we stay positive, we'll win.
Double damage.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack. Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen.
Stay positive.
Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen.
My waters rise.
Too many irons in the fire.
Welcome to
You're dead.
Does this mean my flesh will grow back? hungrier the more it's fed.
Always we stay positive.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
You talking to me? Always we stay positive.
Roshan has fallen to the dark. And the pain of death.
Isn't
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. OG victory!
because, as we know, sets you to 0. We do have a mech picked up from Crit, so they're trying to tank up. They're trying to make up for the fact that they do have like some limited team fight on their side.
But the Splitter comes in, Ice gets the kill, right over to the side, punches down Borax. Now EG's ready to chase for more. There's only 3 left up here on Asta. They're looking towards Mono. Mono with the Manta trying to get away. Spirit vessel down upon him, and he's going to get destroyed as well. Armin flying forward with the Remnants up to the high ground as well. Ready to dive in onto the tier 3s. There's more XXS. A Cypher's attempted, it's not enough damage. EG then team wiped Asta.
And it was a buyback from Lanem. He bought back and died almost these. The Tombstone feels like it's doing literally nothing. They're just bypassing it instantly, no cares at all, as EG now have taken full control of this game.
This is
8k lead, ET out of control. Gonna have a crit next, as well as RTZ. He's pretty much got the silver edge done too.
See this again, just a rough start. I mean, maybe if they just let Lanham go, but we saw 86 getting caught at the start of it. The BKB can't come out sooner, as he's just gone. And 3 against 5 is never going to be fun, especially against the chase that EG have. Arbet with the Zags, and Ice as well, just being able to run forward with that immunity. Monet just not getting the player's game at all. Manta, sure, it will get you out of the chains, but Avalanche is always going to cause an issue for trying to escape as a morph.
I think that was literal worst case scenario also for Aster. They get their Undying caught, they get their Kunkka caught, he pops BKB, dies immediately after, so even if he has buyback, he can't come back with the BKB, so it's just, I think everything that could have gone wrong there went wrong for fully capitalized, get themselves a Rax advantage, and now significant gold advantage.
Big lead now at 25 to 11. As you can see on the graphs, all tapering right over towards EG's heavy advantage now. Asta.
Safe harbor, eh?
EG's just gonna fight.
The next move has to be a good one. If they lose another team fight here, it could potentially
gonna get one shot.
Yeah,
pretty much.
And now, I mean, do they want to fight without that man here? As they don't stand down, and versus 5, not something they're interested in at all taking, especially with the 5v5s going as they have been so far. Aster's going to have to sit back and wait.
The warding by Fly is something else that I haven't really gotten to touch on too much this game, but it's been very, very good. Aster's had some really good ones down too, like the sentries that we saw from earlier, but that's the reason why EG's getting these grabs. The initial fight performance from
Try with the jump of the burst, fingers out, bow coming in, the Nightmare save is attempted, the BKB's come off, RT's now ready to step back, Monet grabbed at the front of it all, as they focus down the Morphling, now they turn over towards the Necrophos, XXS will slowly get burnt in by Arbed, as there's no amount of healings to save against that. 86, he'll live, Borax is going to try and blink away, but Arbed's got the catch, slide a fist into the chains, 3 more kills for EG, and they'll tap out. They know that they can't take any more fights like this. GG is called. EG will take this game 1 against Aster. I mean, Aster, they certainly gave it their best during the sort of first half, but then things started to slow down. The team play from EG came into effect. It really was sort of one of those things that tends to happen, right? When you have one of those things that...
Roche on the side of Aster. Arteezy's just taking tier 2. He's chilling, waiting to come into the fight.
all the time. And ultimately, the Roshans just decide the game, right? That it's very hard for you to take the fights in there.
Ember strength, now rekindled.
Played it very nicely. So, good start.
We are back getting ready for game number 2. I'm trying to think if we would call that one like a stomp. It felt like the first 15 minutes or so were very close, and then it became like those little things that OG was doing that was building up momentum. Those little things, it snowballed into feeling like there was just no way for them to come back into the game.
There was kind of it felt a little stompy because there were essentially, there's 2 teams and they each have a game plan, but these game plans were actually extremely similar.
Yes.
They were both just trying to get one big mega carry.
Yeah.
And the mega carry on the Tiger side, on OG, was much bigger than the one on the Radiant. And then there's kind of like a potential, of course, for the Morphling that the Clinks doesn't have, where you have these magical timings. Clinks is just a build-up over time. Every item just adds more and now lines of priority, and they took the better thing, which is second pick.
I see.
Like this, the better side is still Radiant, and so OG took Radiant.
Right. So the old flippy do. How are you?
Flippity floppity. That's right. Yes. So that was coming into TI. I would say that would be my expectations. Is that Radiant is better. I think it plays better. It feels nicer to be Radiant. I like that. When you play as Radiant, as the game progresses and you're winning, you start naturally play more on the opposite kind of side of the map. Like you play more in the enemy jungle. And so when you're Radiant, that feels really good. Right. You're playing like on that triple camp up there, and then you fire back to Roche, and then you fire back to Ancients. That's all really nice.
Right.
Easy to control.
Well, what's interesting too about this last game, though, was it felt like OG was able to still make plays. Like I'm thinking again about that sort of bait that Alliance tried to lay out when there was the smoke that went down bottom, or what we thought was going to be a smoke that went down bottom. But at that point, it already felt like they were a little bit behind, and then of course not being able to get the BKB out on Morph for those like sort of really key fights, needing to go like to a large extent needing to go for that Linken's. It slows down the rest of those things, right?
Yeah.
Like it felt like Clinks was able to just do whatever Sumail wanted that game, and there wasn't really a sort of a thing that freed up Alliance in the same way because there's so many threats.
Dota's a lot easier when you have way more gold. It turns out, you know? I feel
It's
like
true.
that was just Sumail just like living his life.
Yeah.
Like everything was just provided for him. Didn't really have any trials, tribulations. And he just kind of ran around his side of the map, farmed up some creeps, showed up when the team wanted him. I think the supporting cast of OG just like, Sumail gets the star power and everything, you know, because he comes into the end and sweeps up. And it is important that you do that as Sumail, because essentially his first 20 minutes, it's kind of like when you're the goalie to use a hockey. You played goalie soccer. I'm sure it's similar. Sometimes your team is doing so well that the puck never ends in your end.
No, I never.
Okay, he didn't play on a good
experienced
team, obviously. But, you know, you got to stay hot. You got to be ready for when your time, when you're called upon, you can't be cold. You've just been chilling the whole game. Sumail's just chilling the whole game. And so when he's finally given the ball and says, all right, now that you're like 8 feet tall and everyone is like tiny little children, I need you to go dunk on some fools. He dunked.
You switched analogies so much
I
there.
need to
when
cover
they give
as many
the goalie
sports.
the ball and they go dunk it on the hockey rink, that's what ends up happening.
I'm trying to cover. I understand there's not a lot of hockey knowledge, right? I'm just like trying to pick and choose. Isn't NBA the most global?
I feel like
except for that
football,
thing with the
soccer
little.
still is.
He called it football. Don't pander to them. Call it what you call it. He calls it soccer. All right.
I played for
Don't
17
pretend.
years. Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
I think I've said this before on broadcast. When I was in high school, the first game that we played competitively, I was the keeper, and we lost 0-17.
No, you didn't.
It felt real good. It felt real good.
You got? Did you get subbed out?
No. I blocked more than 17 shots.
Okay, that's
just that
to
there
be
were
fair.
17
All right.
in a row. That was the problem. What do you mean did I get subbed out? How would they sub me out the greatest?
Well, I mean, not if they scored 17. I feel like
that's
it can't
not
get
on me.
much
That's
worse.
on my team. Listen, that's like my team pick and pudge.
That is the most Dota player thing I've ever heard.
It
Yeah,
totally
we get scored
is.
on 17 times and I'm the goalie, but that's not on me. That was my team.
It was my team.
That's
God
like,
dang it.
look, man, I bought all the wards as support.
Exactly.
One more, yeah, I didn't place them, but like I couldn't because like you guys wouldn't like get it on the map, so it's not my fault that we had no vision.
You're speaking to a bunch of people that are all agreeing with what you're saying right now.
That is not good. You should not be agreeing with that, or else you're just one of these 17 scored on goalies.
And think about where I am as well. So we're going to get ready. We're going to actually tell them right now that we are ready in chat, so that way we can get the game underway. But Alliance versus OG. The other thing that we should talk about a little bit with that last game was that it felt like the Lina never really got enabled in the way that you would want. You talked a lot about the idea of like, who's going to make these rotations and make moves, and it actually ended up being Thompson that found a kill in the jungle, which I think was our first blood at like 5 minutes or whatever into it. In the end, Limp only had 1 kill on the Lina. He was like 1-5 and something else. Laguna Blades, I don't think ever killed somebody. Like, it was a rough game for that Lina, and that was the last pick. That was everything that you put into it.
Not to go off topic here, but do you have all chat muted or something? Why do we never see anything in the lobby? Why are we being
Maybe
told
I'm
ready?
muted. Maybe they just don't know.
Did you ignore everyone in the admin as well? Because like, where they're just like, well, are you guys ready? They're like, messaging us. Like, well, yeah, we are ready.
Yeah.
They're not saying anything.
No, we're not.
But apparently it's coming soon, so that's the secret. But yes, I would agree that they basically had too many heroes trying to do the same thing. It feels like there was no one who could actually make plays. And especially the most surprising thing is that I think S4 had a better than expected start to that game. In terms of his gold and like getting the blink dagger and stuff.
There were a couple moments that felt a little rough for him in that one.
Yes, 100%. Yes, the late game execution was poor.
Yeah.
Especially getting caught. Like the 2 very specific moments that essentially lost Alliance their chance to come back were based off of initiations by him, which sucks because Earthshaker is not someone who necessarily wants to jump in first.
Exactly.
It's always
There
better
wasn't
to jump in
another person.
second. Yeah, but he had to jump in first, and that's your job this game. So, condolences. But yeah, there really wasn't anyone else to do that, was there?
No, I mean, hypothetically maybe the Queen of Pain, but like
For vision. She just blinks in like, guys, they're casting spells on me. That worked a couple times, to be fair. That's usually how they won fights. Was like, I'm being dueled.
Right.
Go. Team, I found them. They can't get away from us now.
And I think that's part of the strength of that Tidehunter pick too, because think about what those heroes are that you would normally fulfill in that role. It would be like the Ember or the Void Spirit or one of those others, and like that lane doesn't sound good against Tidehunter.
Well, the problem too was that the Tide was first pick. Well, Shaker and then Tide Rubik, right?
Yeah.
What was the answer to Tide?
Yeah, they never had it.
There was zero answer to Tide. They had 4 heroes to do something versus Tidehunter, and Thompson gets to be level 15 while his Clinks is level 22 and still feel like a strong hero because they can't stop Kraken Shell. And if you can't get your BKB in time because you're forced into a link, it's like there's so many layers of why the strategy was so good. Because he can't go BKB first because he's going to get dueled and died. So he has to go Linken's. Then he needs an eggs, right? I'm a Morphling. I need the eggs.
You have to have it.
My Shaker. So his item build was pre-planned just from the draft. There's not really much else that Nico Baby can do.
Right, and that's sort of the situation where those really good bands that came out from OG, the Shadow Demon, what have you, and it makes me think again like one of those situations where maybe you pick something like a Disruptor or a Doom or that hero's all weird, but whatever. Like I guess that's the thing, right? Is that Tidehunter he presents a problem to you, and there was just never a solution that was presented by Alliance, and we saw what ended up happening when that was the case, and then you Clinks could just do whatever the heck you wanted. So
and
was
that
having a great time.
Was the case in game 1.
Oh,
but guys, we have game 2. The draft is actually starting, so we're good. Don't worry. We got you coming up here with a couple of heroes and some picks.
Absolutely. As we get ready to go into this, I personally, I'm trying to think if there were any heroes that were banned out in the first phase that I really would like to see changed up in exchange for the Tidehunter.
Chen, Io, Monkey,
Tiny.
and Tiny.
Yeah.
That was our 4.
Right.
I don't know if I'd want to let any of those through. Those all sound worse than anything we saw.
It would be Chen Io, right? Those would be the 2 that you would let through for Alliance because it was Monkey and the other. So we're going to go into this one already. Monkey's still going to be banned, this time by Alliance. And Shaker gets taken out by OG.
Put some respect on his name. They do. They banned the...
Alliance's turn to ban. OG's turn to pick. Alliance's turn to pick.
Shame.
Alliance's turn to pick.
That would be a little bit crazy. Are they that crazy? No. Okay. That's good. Take the eye on the gyro. All right. Nice.
Leaving
Nice.
Morph in with AA banned?
Well, this is okay.
What? Surely
okay.
they're just more. Now you've got tiny more.
Well, I mean, okay. I'm trying to find something. That's
This looks real bad. Does OG want to do that though?
But on the other side, Alliance took their IO,
remaining.
right? So the AA was banned. That's going to feel pretty good for Alliance. They were practicing this IO later into the season. This hero's looking
very interesting. I would be a little bit concerned. I'm surprised. But I guess what's the thought
10
process there? You
seconds remaining.
have to take it right now. Like it's
5 seconds
your Alliance.
remaining.
I think you really want Tiny as a 1 these days.
Alliance's turn
I think that's where I want it. And then there's still the
turn to
idea of
ban.
2 as another one. And then 4, I think, is like the 3rd thing that I want for it. So I don't think I'd want to open with like Tiny Morph, right? Because then the Morph has to be mid.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay.
I'd rather just like chill, let things go. I mean, you've got ET though. It's
ban
fine,
out
and
the
they do ban it out, and that's
10
fine.
seconds
Just because they
remaining.
ban it doesn't mean that OG made a mistake either. Because there's just like the draft just goes down a
seconds
different path.
remaining.
They just want to say yes, we recognize that is good, but it's even better when it's later. So let's just get rid of it now. Can you guys wave at us? We can see your faces in the bottom. So if you hear us, I want you guys to wave.
We're causing trouble. All right, so what do we
10
have else here?
seconds remaining.
Tidehunter banned out along with the Bat Rider.
5 seconds
I mean, that's the
remaining.
only one that really scares me, right?
OG's turn to
About the
ban.
Willow.
Any of the others?
Well, like there's nothing that's like immediately freak me.
Yeah. I'm so hot on Medusa. I think this hero's sick. It's got banned 2 games in a row now. I'm very disappointed. I think I have it for some of my predictions.
5 seconds.
Looks absolutely terrifying. I think she's basically like Gyro, but a little greedier. So I think that she would definitely fit the way that OG are playing. But what about the Clinks? Is there any reason not to just potentially go back for that and like at least consider it with a tiny mid? Or it could be a Thompson Clinks. He also plays that too. So if they're like ET wants to stack, that's his life.
So the only thing about that, have Sumail tiny at that point, or do you have Clinks?
Alliance's turn to ban.
I think Sumail really likes those active carries where you can be a little bit more involved too. Like I don't think that they're just locked into like, oh, I'm gonna go farm camps as the one and stuff like he did.
Yeah, that's true.
The Clinks. I do worry as to why he was playing.
10 seconds remaining.
That was very concerning.
5 seconds remaining.
Another death probably ban, so really bringing back a lot of the same heroes and then just something a little bit annoying to play against in the Mirana, and out comes the Pang. So a hero that has been nerfed recently, and they got another nerf with the Echo Saber change too, so it's not bad. I mean, Echo Saber's still good on the hero, it's just not quite as good as it used to before. But there's question marks, I think, of this hero, because it's very flexible across the roles. But is it still good enough with all these nerfs?
5 seconds remaining.
I mean, it causes some chaos. I will say, I was wondering if there's
Alliance's turn to pick.
God, as long as we stay positive, we'll win.
I love how fast they just did that.
Okay. We were talking about Snapfire earlier.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
The jump on those kisses.
OG's turn to ban.
Slaughter. We were talking about heroes that you were one of the ones that I was thinking.
Well, it's an IO, so yeah, that's always pretty cheeky.
Actually,
right?
it's a Slaughter.
10 seconds remaining.
Around together, and get a lot done.
So to
5
me,
seconds remaining.
I feel like that's the type of hero. You've got Chaos, got a big gyrocopter. Start the fight and it not mess with the tangos rolling. Also be hard to say. That fits perfect.
So currently they're most likely set to be FNG5 Pango, with the IO playing with the slider in lane, and Gyro was the one.
Alliance's turn to ban.
All that we were talking about a lot in the guy. IO with hard on the IO. Getting some stuns with the roll through.
All right, yeah, true.
That could be pretty cool.
Also, it could be a core IO with a position 4 slider. That would actually work really well with how the core IO functions.
And then Gyro 4.
No. Gyro will be the 1. The IO will be the 3. The slider is the 4. Because the whole idea of this IO 3 is that you pick some 4 that, like, I saw IO Bloodseeker, right?
Right.
The Bloodseeker plays as a 4 because you can, like, zip around together, and Bloodseeker has really useful spells.
That's
5 seconds.
You remember how the core IO used to work with Helm of the Dominator?
Yes.
And the creep? Slider would be your Helm of the Dominator creep. He would actually function exactly the same as like a centaur. It's actually true. It's just an upgraded version.
Dude, I don't know if we would be I don't know how I feel about S4 IO. All right, Clinks is back.
I think that's the play. Like, it just looks good. They just played it. You know they played on Sumail and Thompson. Don't back down. Go right in there.
It went in. Oh, now if there's any benefit here, it's that Alliance have changed up their draft from last time. Like, if it ends up working for them this time, I like a lot of what Alliance is, but you're kind of greedy, right? Like, IO Gyro want to farm, their levels up, make all that fun stuff happen. Slardar needs a Blink Dagger. Pango can be active early. I feel like maybe somebody that can play with the Pango. We're assuming it's Pango mid right now, right?
No, I think it's Pango 5.
You think it's Pango 5? All right.
Yeah, I think they're going to pick some other mid.
Okay.
That'll be my guess.
So then what would be that type of mid that
They already has it kind of depends on how they want to play.
Right.
Personally, I think that it'll probably just be the 3 slider and the 4 IO, and they'll probably just go for like another like active sort of a mid. Yeah, like your puck or something. Like look at the bands like Storm Kunkka, that sort of idea. Void Spirit, Ember Spirit looks possible. That lane sounds kind of awful though. They need someone that can kind of. I was looking through how well Clinks has been doing in the pub scene lately. He's been struggling against some pucks, in terms of mid heroes, some Shadow Fiends.
Ooh, Shadow Fiends.
Because you're just like
cool.
out farming in a sense.
I wouldn't mind Shadow. What about one of those heroes that can test the stacks? Just
there's heroes that could do it, but back to the Queen of Pain. And where is she going? You just have to wait it out here.
Okay, I like that way more.
Okay.
I like that way more.
So it is
Tiny.
No surprises around the way, I guess. Well, except for the question of who's taking it, Thompson or Clinks. So rest of mail in terms of the Tiny. So yeah, I think with the Queen of Pain coming out, that looks all right.
Transformer hand. That thing's terrifying. Grip ya. I'm coming for you.
I'm gonna grip you and I'm gonna rip you.
Not it a little bit.
Tosses them asunder. Can he DMCS?
Probably.
I am Mr. T. I don't know about you.
You really aren't.
I'll call him up and ask him if it's cool. No.
You do that.
Maybe he'll change my branding.
Giant gold.
Think he'd send me one? He's probably got extra laying around. I can't imagine he only has one giant gold.
Although, to be honest, although it was style.
I think he probably does. It's probably fake gold, so it's lighter. Cool. Like, he's probably got the real gold for the good stuff, but his everyday carry is just fake,
Okay.
You guys want to talk about Dota instead?
Let's Game number 2, OG facing off against Alliance. Alliance trying.
That's a lie down there. It says MVP false.
Oh, no.
I got an issue with that one, Valve.
You're dead. Do that console.
Prepare for battle.
Beautiful.
Fine folks out there.
Don't forget to do your predictions.
That's right.
That's always good, right? You guys want to get some stuff.
So the quick run out. Buddy and Tep gonna do high fives, dropping down the pit. We had a very interesting level 1 that happened last time where we're able to out OG and take down everything.
You talking to me?
Yeah, they went up with 3 of the 4.
Yes.
So it's pretty good with the
talking to me?
1. Kyle has clearly paid off Sumail because I know he planned on doing this.
Dude, and freaking Kyle's out there tweeting about it too.
Yeah.
This is what happens. He's like, all right, Sumail's like, all right, I'll spam your voice line if you about me dunking as Michael Jordan. That's literally what happened.
That's quite the trade. I mean, to be fair, he did dunk on last game. That did
30
happen.
seconds to battle.
Happen again on how it all goes. Starting at a bunch of branches. Stick to go as well. If Alliance can come up with the answer. Yeah, a struggle last time around, but I have some hope, particularly Lardar IO lane.
Yeah, I think to me, there's a lot more weight, even more on S4. Like, I think he played really well last game, and up until those 2 clutch moments, but like, as he got to that stage, and then it's tough because you have to play off basically just Echo, right? Like, you can do your Blink Fishers and everything, and other than that, he's essentially a vehicle for the Morphling.
As long as we stay
but the Slardar, no long cooldowns, right? Doesn't have to worry about that, and it should make it easier for Limp to play. Really important. So last game, he had a very hard time transitioning that farm into actual.
Gonna be that to travel first. It's sort of have to do, but it's hard to do it in Ice Hunters. Ooh, that's perfect. So it's gonna go out and a quick kill in the missile too. Nice shredder value.
Time to change. Good stuff. Lanes, probably the most interesting one, I guess, would be the mid lane between like Thompson and Limp. This idea of just like, will Thompson push it too far? Or will Limp, right? There's definitely an opportunity there where you're like, you try and get too close to space for a scream, thinking you can get the finish after all the whittling down, and suddenly you just get blown up by Tiny, and you feel like an idiot. You know, that tends to happen to the Dota players versus this one. Excellent denies here from Lip. I mean, the guy is good at laning. Like, there's no doubt about that. Obviously, his mid and late game sometimes leaves something to be desired. It's a bit of a classic for him, but his laning is sick.
Game. Far from him. Likewise, Thompson has basically done what his bottom, getting a little bit of pressure on, or with no health. You're it.
Oh, this is such a fun hero to play in lane. Like, ET it's like two different heroes in some ways. Like, I feel like there's so much about the hero in the laning stage that you have to learn as much as like a normal hero playing an entire match of Dota. Because there's just so many shenanigans you can do with this hero. With your spirit, between like pulling the waves and like stopping them from pulling the waves by throwing out your spirit, and then if you get the stacks, you get your bonus damage that you're throwing on top of them. For some reason, you can trade like nobody else at level 1 and level 2. Like, look at him with the aura in this. He's fighting 2 heroes.
Yeah.
That's 2 heroes for a spirit, guys.
And it just doesn't matter.
He's done the math.
So strong. Has the salve afterwards if things get a little bit too dicey. Meantime, up top, a very different scenario, but you can see that OG can kind of do a similar bowling strategy, but mainly by virtue of like throwing out this blood right and basically saying, you know, want to get these last hits. If you want to contest for ours, you're going to take some damage for it.
Yeah, FNG is actually so slow that he can't get out of the blood right. Like, he just got stuck in it by casting it right in the middle of him. Ow! He has to be running like right away when it happens, and Seb even running in there trying to contest the barrier, nearly gets it.
Careful. It's there keeping the on to Thompson.
No tail, got stun, bottom.
Pants, and getting there, first blood.
The bashes are there. He got a little too bold, trying to protect Sumail.
Wait a minute. Punches coming in now onto Sumail. The body blocks coming in on from the IO. Can they find themselves a second trying to get the answers? S4 down low. S4 gets the final touch and trading the aggro over afterwards. No Tail's angry about it. Wants to see if he can get some retribution, but will that happen?
Great little micro spacing there from Hanskid between the blocking, but also getting in range of the tower. Because you saw Sumail was trying to get a trade there, and he almost got it on S4, even through the healing.
Top tower is under attack.
Action early on here. Creep Wave did end up getting ran through. Double get there just in time to get some more of the last hits. A very scrappy battle amongst. Starting it off though with 2 kills on top.
We obviously had a bit of a rougher start last game. Kind of similar here as well. Already a gap starting to widen.
Thompson.
Make a hinge.
Bottle dead. Limp.
That's 3 daggers. That is a lot of damage.
Ooh. Okay. After the frustrations, not being able to play kills as okay up top as well. Going in all the way on to FNG. Able to find one.
Nah, it was huge. All that battling, helping out Seb, obviously, right? Gets himself the move speed bonus, and he can just chase down onto FNG, and you know that once he's gone for the swashbuckle, there's no way out.
Dropping the Dreader, killing the missile, getting some nice little solving up. We haven't really talked about that much, but there is already a couple of stacks being built up by the IO here in Dire Triangle.
Very nice.
Later.
Yeah, only gets the 1, unfortunately. Not quite able to get the second. That's fine. Cut the Ancients. That's all that matters, right?
Yeah. Seb. Here. Low down. Looking for a finish. Can they bring him down all the way, though? Well, Nico Baby gets the kill. 4-1 start. And down bottom also looking for more. No Tail in trouble. Gets bashed, gets killed. Another one.
That tip as well. Nico Baby. They're answering back in game number 2. And S4 is just terrifying. With the gloves of haste now and this bracer keeps on turning up the damage. And the problem with ET, of course, is that you don't really have a choice. You have to just keep throwing in the spirit and trading, because once you give up that fight, then they're just going to hit Sumail. And like his gold is not going to look like this, right? It's not going to be a 32 last hits like he is now. So even though it kind of looks like No Tail's feeding a little bit, it is important feeding, nonetheless. And he even gets another stack onto the small camp here, so he's boosting up his damage. And
Precious bounty.
Dire are scanning.
Scan now. Recognize they're in the area, and Thompson was able to in, so realizes that's happening. Does have level 6, almost level 7 now too. If Thompson comes back and tests for anything here is more damage getting thrown out up top. FNG down low. Cookie afterwards. A couple more punches. Bloodright forces FNG to the right-hand side with the salva afterwards. Down low. Sonic Wave not on the mark. Oh, but Seb's still going to go down. He hit onto Soxo though, and Nico Baby chased down. Doesn't have quite enough mana or time.
How is he still alive?
Well, goes for the deny. Not quite going to be there in time. Limp again, making huge rotations in this one. And Thompson also up here, but not able to connect.
That delaying by Soxa almost got Thompson a kill. That would have been unbelievable.
S4 down low. S4 gets the kill though. Sumail wants to finish him off a little bit more regen. It's not going to be enough. Once again, backs out as well. Dude, it is a brawly game here. This is number 2.
It's not over.
More?
He went for the combo on Nico Baby, but they threw the missile on Thompson to make sure he wouldn't get the follow-up after. And Notail even throws out the tip to S4. Nice trade. All that for me.
8-2 in terms of the kills, but still top net worth is Sumail.
It's happened again. Look at the difference.
Yeah.
Like, he's sure my support's feeding, but you know why he's feeding? He's feeding me. All right. You might think that you're getting the kills. He's the one who's getting rich. Sumail's absolutely massive right now, and Nico Baby just kind of struggling. He's gone now to the mid lane to fill a bottle. That's not what your carry player wants to be doing.
Yeah, that doesn't feel great, does it? I mean, again, there's a nice chunk of change that's built up here with the ancient stacks eventually for this gyrocopter, but you need to be able to get there and finish him off. And if you're not careful, you lose a bad fight. Suddenly, Sumail can come on, try and sneak him away.
It's all they're thinking about that right now, right? Like, Hanskin just planted there for so long to get those stacks. Nico Baby's going for the stats build, no rocket barrage or anything, so he just wants to hit stacks in a while here. Meanwhile, Notail is just hiding down bottom, trying to get caught by S4. S4 does not have a Quelling Blade, so it's not super easy to catch where Notail is right now. Does ping out exactly where he's standing, so he knows.
He got the natural order debuff on him.
Yeah.
They know he's there, and Limp is going to go find him. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Quick little jump in, slept, but can't walk.
He doesn't have TP either.
Oh, no. Giving him the tip. Oh, yeah, there's no room there. Queen of Pain's models. Bit too big.
Up top as well, though. FNG tries to get a jump out of the blood right, not able to get it. Silenced and gone.
As long as we stay positive there. Able to find one in exchange. Thompson, Invis rune. Is Limp able to be killed? Is here, has the cook. Avatos, big combo. Limto gets the blink away. Barely able to escape from that. And S4-2 will manage to get out. Wow, what a combo. I can't believe he was able to get out of there.
S4's turning it up. TI time, making the saves.
That's right.
Helping his ally out. Now, of course, that means Seb's a madman right now. Every time someone else is getting a low, but FNG is feeling safe enough to show under tower because there is no rupture at the moment.
They were able to clear out the large camp for Go Baby, but decided to take on those ancient.
Radiant's middle tower is under
Thompson's
attack.
pretty poor again.
Yeah, he's not having a great time on this tiny.
Well, I think they're just doing it again.
Yeah, it's true.
Like, this is what they want. This is Thompson is I think lowered himself in terms of farm priority for this series at the very least.
Well, and it's interesting too because you're starting to see like the differences in style. And is this 4 Protect 1 going to end up working? As Seb rolled on a little bit, FNG missed there at the end. Avalanche toss. Thompson. This is pretty bold of him. Takes off that corrosive haze and then the back away.
It's so interesting because I feel like, this has always been how they played, right? It's not that, but I just feel like it's been pushed to a further extreme. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, I feel like Thompson's usually like a little bit closer to the other two.
Relocate in.
Oh, the Bulls.
Oh,
they couldn't do it.
It's Sumail.
Oh, he got it nice.
Yeah. Was able to get there in time and will be stomped, but then the relocate's going to pull them back. They don't get the kill. Nice deny comes out there.
My boy's the Vool.
Dire's top tower is
I know you love the
under
Vool.
attack.
I do love the
Big fan.
Vools.
Yeah. They'll get a couple kills this event, I'm sure. Thompson taking the top tower right now with the help of a catapult, though, and doesn't look like there's going to be a contest here from Alliance. We are on the item waiting train, so these are all the problems that you expect from the Earthshaker. Unfortunately, they also get bundled a little bit towards the Slider as he needs to wait for that Blink Dagger. In this game, however, he does have the IO, so that is something where they can at least try and create some plays and opportunities utilizing the relocate, as well as just the general speed. These cookies.
Yeah, there's no way out of this one. Nico Baby just gets demolished there. Throws out one more cookie afterwards.
He question marked as he walked into the Earth Splitter.
Are you kidding?
I mean, to be fair,
yeah, he was going to die no matter what.
No, to be fair, he did tip him in lane.
That's true.
He tipped him in lane, all right? That was a taunt to get bodied, true combo.
Dude, to be honest, though, IG started all of this. There's some things going on. There's a little bit of saline flowing in the bloods. I don't have Peter here, but in spirit.
S4 gets a lot of space up top, though. This kind of stuff you need.
Wait a minute.
Oh, yeah, that's a ping.
Wait a minute. They know.
It's so dangerous when you just can't farm them with anyone else.
Oh, God, this is dangerous.
Dude, they're coming for
Dude, this is looking really... If Alliance lose these, they're going to lose the game, it feels like. They know that they have to show up and fight this one.
Sumail's just like drooling.
He's so ready. No tail going to get caught. Is there a question mark coming out? Down low, S4 dead! Now Alliance is trying to find themselves a little bit of a turnaround here. Seb is running away from the missile so quickly. He's barely able to back out and keep Nico Baby from dying, but will he end up dying himself? The right clicks come through. Thompson diving under tower gets the finish. The easy tag comes out. Seb just still running around like a madman. The only one left is Nico Baby, and look at your Ancients. Are they going to come take them all?
Thompson's getting that one. He's like, nice. I've been so poor. Thank you. Now we can finally get over top of S4 on the net worth chart. Man, those are a target. They want to get some vision in there, knock down the tier 1 tower, and that's going to make it a lot less safe for them to go there. And look at the circle from Alliance. FNG saying we need to secure our triangle right now.
Yes.
Like, that is our bank. That is our chance right now to try and get this gyrocopter somewhere relevant. We cannot lose that.
Well, and the thing that's interesting about G also is that they're just going into fight. Like, Sumail's not coming to take them. He's farming his own stuff and saying, we're going to go and, like, just stop you from taking them and cause chaos while Sumail keeps farming. Like, that's what it feels like. They're not actually even, like, fully committed to taking them themselves. They're just wanting to stop Alliance from doing it.
They've scanned, too.
Yeah.
They know. Oh, no, he's coming. He's coming. He'll make his way over here.
I mean, even if he doesn't, like, this is all great, I think, for OG still.
Oh, good ward.
Nobody's doing anything.
From Sox as well. Sees what they're doing. All right, they're going for it.
Now they're trying to take him as quickly as possible.
Kisses?
Maybe. Gotta be careful. Moving in. The big steal. How many come out? Oh, a couple there for Sumail, but they're trying to force the fight. FNG, he's getting roll. Is it going to be enough, though? Thompson down low. The kisses afterwards. A good chunk of damage. From no tail, does so much damage. Gives him the high five. Oh, let it be so and let it be said. OG just absolutely wrecking another huge win. Dude, how much damage that Earth Splitter?
That was so nasty. Thompson tossed S4 up top into the Earth Splitter as that went off there, too. That damage has got to be all Earth Splitter.
Oh,
that was 3 heroes just getting cracked in the middle of that thing. And that not really something you look for as the level 1. That was the big damage.
Oh, another round here as Alliance. And they need to come up with answers. They didn't lose all the Ancients, but it feels real bad right now as they'll get stomped yet again. No tail.
It's such a similar situation to the last game.
It is.
Like, they've got this gold lead on OG, and now we have these big item timers that we sort of need right now. And that's going to be a BKB for S4. He's got the blink, right? He can farm his way there with kills to bring the rest of his team back into this game. And here's that replay. You can see Nico Baby, actually, he does all right. He gets a little bit of gold from this, but so many of them get stolen.
Devastating play as the roll came out, and then, of course, as you're talking
look
about,
at that toss-up.
It just hits on everybody.
And it makes Seb so fast, right?
Yes.
You're getting a max HP percent minus off for a Bloodseeker.
There was a relocate gank that we missed while it was happening.
That's
Thompson ended up getting brought down. Certainly not the end of the world.
Gated and stunned, and they right-clicked him, and he died. So there's the recap, guys. I got it.
Toast down. Trouble, S4 backing away as well. Fine. So
I like this, the triple crown build. This is how you win 3 TIs. All right, so he's sending a message with his item build. The triple crown, Atos into Veil.
That's good.
That's good. That's genius. Seb's on a whole other level. All right,
He's
this guy operates
items now.
Like he says we've done taunts, we've done sprays. Has anyone done items? You guys drop your items. I'm just gonna buy them thematically.
Oh, that's so good.
Dire's bottom tower.
And all that with just one eye.
The way
How
to
does he do it?
I don't know. Pirate man indeed. Pirate life for me.
I've asked. Do you think we should just approach him with pirate terms if we see him?
I don't think he'd like that.
I think he's laughing.
I think we should approach him. He's gonna kill us probably. Everybody that shows up.
You'll look like that. Yeah, they got Atos, they get silenced, and away they go.
12 to 14. And a 5,000 gold. Alliance, again, nothing's impossible. Teams make mistakes. It can happen. But right now, Sumail is 4,000 net worth ahead of the next highest in the game. And guess what? That's also his teammate.
Oh, and Sox's cookies have been so good. He makes this look broken. Like, this isn't a hero that I would say is widely considered to be, like, mega strong or anything at the moment, right? Like, she's had her times in the meta and everything. But so many of these cookie plays in the early game were just absolutely stellar.
Because, you know, just taking that one value point in Redder and getting that Solar Crest afterwards, this could be good, though. Can they bring them down? Sonic Wave connects onto both. The relocate coming forward, wanting to find a finish. Will it be able to bring down Sumail? This is the kill that they need. They take down the Snapfire, but also get the Clinks. That is exactly what they need. Earth Splitter off the mark. OG have to be careful.
Yeah, there's a big temptation for Alliance right now because they know that everything's been spent from OG, right?
That was huge. This is everything that they needed and a little bit more. It's now a 3,000 gold lead, and you don't have. This is all the net worth already gone.
Greedy, dude.
Thompson is crazy and gonna pay the price for it. G, again, a little bit too big for your britches here.
He was thinking, like, if I see them, though, I can blink away. I'll be fine. He was almost right, but gets a bit of a bad blink there. Picked off there, and that lead is just getting absolutely sliced, and I love this. No cooldown Dota, no Echo Slam to worry about. They just instantly smoke. They want someone else. They're trying to catch OG when they're a little bit like tilted, not necessarily mentally, but more like, oh, we don't have quite all of our tools available, and they got him right on that boundary room.
Who's going to be
counterplay?
The finish. Nail thought about running in there, has the cookie, has the Mortimer's Kisses even.
They want someone other than FNG. FNG looks a little bit free, I think, and well, in the end, that might mean they don't even get him. No, he's dead.
Okay, Atos down. Give him the whip.
He was a no matter what dead. They were kind of hoping for like the and one kill.
Right. And that ends up being a little bit weird too, right? Like trading support for support. But I guess, again, if you're trading and you're behind, it's going to be beneficial. An Alliance, all time for Nico Baby to farm and start to try and catch up Clinks. Like this early acceleration, this like rapid growth that you see, and Clinks getting where he needs to be is good. But if Gyrocopter starts to catch up, that's a problem. Is dangerous.
It takes so long though. He isn't be getting there. Now, obviously, it's massive when you do get the eggs, but right now he's in trouble. He has to be relocated out, which means, of course, that it's a sacrifice, but it's one that Hanskin's willing to make. Definitely don't bring him back with you.
Go all the way back to base.
Okay, yeah, she's kind of a little bit worried there.
Making jokes.
Radiant's turret has been
I'll do it. Don't think I won't. Better buy that BKB.
Are fortified.
Got it done. Going in towards that. As for
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Again, this was the big timing that they were looking for last game, was all those Alliance that they just never got the chance to get. Now the question is, can OG put the screws to them? Can they try and like close down the map a little bit? Yeah. They don't have the same access to Roche that they did have last game. Or rather, they didn't get the early Roche that they got last time. So it's getting a little bit dicey here.
Yeah, there are definitely some issues once again with like spell immunity and everything though. Like this idea of just like how valuable is the BKB, right? That, you know, OG have some tools that can still punish you, especially they can just like potentially leave the fight, right? They want to like rupture you and run away. It's like they definitely have ideas about itemization in mind of their hero.
5-man smoke. Forward has the kill here. Yeah, they see him. And Stomp's gonna come out. Has the Atos connecting. Dead FNG, but that's position 5.
Thompson's hunting.
Looks like rest of Alliance and get out. On Limp, again, there's a relocate potential here. If they find the wrong area, then now they're gonna go into Roche. Oh, Oh, this is nice from OG if they
look
get
at that.
this.
Solar Crest. There's so much minus armor right here.
Yes.
This thing is just gone.
S4 there? I don't think so.
I would hope not.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant. Radiant's top tower is under
Lurking
attack.
nearby.
Oh, this could be a kill maybe. Relocate on top?
Yeah, with the obs being there, it looks very tempting. Sox is kind of... I think Limp is wondering where the rest of OG is.
Right.
Doesn't want to risk it. Obviously, that's what happened last time, is that they were starting to make the comeback. They made a couple bad attempts on pickoffs that weren't really safe, and they lost both of them and lost their momentum back into the game. Speaking of momentum, that's very good, gold-wise. Get more stacks back into our gyrocopter here on the side of Alliance. They're going to feel good about that.
After that warm-up game, it feels like Limp is definitely on the right track this time. 5-2 and 6 had a much better into falling for some kills. Potential here. Foxa spots him, but they jump right away. Sumail got vision on him. No Tail tries to go for the stomp, but the BKB is out. Now seeing if they can bring down No Tail. But the turnaround, Sonic Wave, they kill off Soxa. Roll through, FNG in some trouble, tries to live. Hanskin keeping him alive, has the relocate away in a second, and gets him away from S4, so the Atos not going to connect.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Wow, that was nice.
Close, but it's going to be pressure onto this tier 2 tower.
Yeah, Hanskin using the Holy Lock and charges, though, just to actually get the save there when FG had to jump through with that Rupture sitting on top.
Is under attack.
Not out of it. In the last couple of minutes, you can see the efficiency of farming from Alliance. It's brought it down to less than 1,000 gold, separating these two. But it is a tier 2 tower taken, and now the outpost. Just in hand, OG. The ones that are still in the driver's seat is you have a pause.
Shame.
the shame from No Tail. Always a shame when a pause comes out.
It's like we have a shard there as well for Sumail.
Does look like, for the moment, a pause. We'll have to see what ends up happening.
Do a camera and get rid of the predictions. What I was thinking.
What?
Us, and then we could do the...
Oh, yeah.
If you want to get rid of the thing, or if we like a wait screen, we get rid of the predictions on the side for everyone.
And have our producer help us out here for a second.
That's well, okay. Sure. Yeah, sounds good.
There's so much behind this stuff that's happening.
Yeah, go for it. It's fine. It's fine. One light's good.
Proper input it, because we want to make predictions are good. We'll let you know.
This is TI after dark. All right, guys. We only have one of the two lights on. All right. Special look behind. I'm telling you guys all the secret. Came to the right spot. Runs over here and puts the monitor back on top of the table. Go.
Best one
Lyrical.
have.
Trying to remember as hard as he can what the console command is right now. Going through, he's just like, what is it?
Won't let me do it.
Won't let.
Have to have done it at the start of the game, otherwise it stays there forever. So
really,
I think we're going to go back into the game.
Okay,
now.
we can go back into the game now. This was a pointless exercise where I made our producer work for nothing. Yes,
good job. Oh man, what a time! What a time to be alive.
Just know I did it for you.
That's right. I personally think life.
I just wanted to see my face a little bit more. That's all.
That's true too.
I'm very vain. Why do you think I keep having so many children?
That vanity?
Yeah, I think so. That makes him.
The world could use more of me.
Exactly. And how can I achieve that? I mean, it's not quite. It's only half of me. Like,
right.
Yawn. But anyway,
we're going down a rabbit hole that we don't go down.
Okay,
here.
how about back into this beautiful game of Dota? Because this one's really tight. This is a very hyped game. And what left? Right now, we have 3 minutes of it. Feels very good. What would you like to do, Ryan? Cement your vision and I would say as OG. That's not really easy. Let's play the top side of the map. Keep control of Roche. Those are good goals. I'll tell you, I'd like to see a gem. Because I think they're doing great. But the main problem, the way you lose these games, is when the enemy gets some very good vision. And look what Alliance have done. This vision around the triangle is actually very nice from Alliance. We saw the attempts on the relocates, right? These are predicated off of having deep vision.
Yep.
So you get a gem, you eliminate these opportunities that they try and go for with the IO plays.
I guess the other where you go with like about forcing high ground, do you that's going to be something of like how quickly all that good are ready to get back into this. Says yes. Go again. The grudge match continuing. And difference between going 0-2 and going 1 group stages for both teams. It's like going 0-2 means it's pretty freaking hard to get into the upper bracket, I feel.
Yes.
Live, obviously. I think even with, but it's pretty unlikely. Likewise, if you go 2-0 with the starter groups,
feeling good.
Easy.
Where you want to be. That's it. That's all you had to do.
Radiant's bottom tower
Just win.
is under
You know, that's
attack.
always the easy advice.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Aye.
I mean, he's fearless right now. Like, if you can't get a good objective, forcing a bad fight is always a good goal with an Aegis, right?
Oh, we did cancel it. Oh, we didn't have TP. Oh, he's in trouble. TP out. Relocate. That was weird. He wanted to make sure that they got Nico out of there. So Hanskin will die. Looks like they also managed out with the
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
pay the price. Ends up being brought down in the end by the big bad Clinks. Hero banned a couple times.
Yes, versus OG. After these two games, 100%. Win or lose this game, it still looks crazy the way that they're playing it, right? It seems to be like the perfect carry right now. I love that he can clear the camps without needing to stack, but he can still farm stacks.
Yes.
So like you can see that he's utilizing this this loss on the 15% by just like clearing the camp sometimes at the minute mark. But if a support's going by, they can still stack it up for you, and it's really easy to.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Ruptured. KB try and TP out, and that's for escape. Putting the screws right now to Alliance, closing out the areas. Right now, Alliance don't feel like they can fight, particularly with the Aegis almost.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
How much extra damage can they get in on OG before that Aegis expires?
You know, that's an interesting thought too, is that now they can do that, right? Like, we know that they have the timing these days.
Healed up afterwards. BKB comes out. Back away. Oh, Sumail almost able to connect there. S4 going to throw out the corrosive haze. The time Limp just continuing to farm, trying to get in towards that AC, but it's another tier 2 tower down. And that's all of them across the map done.
That's goals.
Radiant's top tower
you know, you
is
can be
under attack.
completely happy with this Aegis. Yeah, they have time. They have a full minute.
This is OG though. I don't know if they're ever completely happy unless they're in your base. And that's one kill inside of it.
All right, don't look. Let's guess FNG's deaths. I haven't looked.
6.
I was gonna go 7.
Okay.
All right, what do we got?
9. Okay. All right. That's his lot in life right now. But look at this. OG just going up high ground. I mean, again, this is 30 seconds until Aegis is going to be reclaimed, but they're getting in every little bit of action that they can in the meantime.
Dire's bottom.
We talked about the minus armor. Look at the plus armor they're just throwing on top of them, right?
Yeah.
Even nice. I love the solar and medallion. It's so cheesy looking.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Super valuable, and got a slaughter in the game. It's what you need.
They got the dayless courier.
That's important.
That's awesome. All right. I guess he wasn't that closeness to it. I guess 800 gold on that bar for Sumail, though, to be fair, at this point, with the speed at which he's farming.
Radiant's
looking
top tower
very
is
hard
under
for
attack.
Alliance, but you can see that there's some avenues here, some ways that they can get back into it if they can get those items online. Nico Baby has the Aghanim Scepter done.
I think the shard on S4 is a really cool tool, because one of the problems is that you're seeing he has to initiate on Sumail in some of these circumstances, and he's always going for the corrosive haze and then crushing. Because if he doesn't have his bash prep, that's kind of his only choice, right? Because he doesn't want to just get away with invis or like have to worry about it after. And obviously they need the damage at this point because he's so tanky. Shard, and that way you get the guaranteed ultimate on top of him right away.
Nice if we could see Alliance try to play before. Like Like he's what 5,000 gold up right now.
They actually just scanned the dire triangle and it was green.
Okay.
But Alliance are in there right now, so this could go a little poorly for OG.
Oh,
team. So alone right now. What?
He is mega in there. Just
they're trying to relocate, but it's too slow.
And like that, Limp, he's going to get tossed and killed. And this was the fight that they waited so long for. And it's just not going to happen for him. I mean, they're going to relocate out of here. Don't even get the kill onto Soxa.
As long as you stay positive.
Oh, man, that was just a little bit of miscommunications happening.
Limp just got slept.
Dire's middle barracks.
He got slept into Avatos and he just died.
Oh, man.
No BKB. That's the disaster mode right there.
S4 was in and not in the place that they needed that fight. They just finished this Aghanim
Here's the
Scepter
thing, is they had that ward, right, in the Radiant jungle.
Yeah.
And they were all smoked. So good thing OG didn't buy that gem and de-ward that, or Alliance wouldn't have felt safe trying to make that play.
Oof.
Now the reason I'm here.
10,000 gold. It's like these moments left this indication of something that could end up happening. Finally a fight where it goes well for Alliance and then
look at that.
Just falls through their fingers.
Yeah, Aghanim's on Seb too.
They're getting all the items now.
He's had a fantastic game.
He really has.
You know, he's been extremely high in the net worth through the majority of this game. Only recently has Thompson actually had a chance to like kind of make his own way back up there because Seb's sort of been like less involved on the farming side, not as present like in the lanes, whereas like Thompson gets up to the Echo Saber. Now it's full on Aghanims too. I love Tree Volley.
That was a double smoke, but regardless, smoke, they don't have S4 in it. It happened right there, and now Sumail comes out, finds Limp. It feels like it's falling apart. Can they blow up Sumail? BKB, run away. The Tree Volley goes out immediately. They have to freaking TP out of there. Hanskid's going to be controlled. They take down S4. Now seeing if they can find the kill on the IO. The missile is going to chase down out of there. They managed to get out on the IO at the last second, but just nothing going the way that it needs to be right now for Alliance. OG looking clean as can be.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Sumail, he just stands so far back and lobbing this into the towers.
What an interesting spray to drop down there is, oh man. OG looking for the tier 4 towers now, what, 15 seconds away from everybody being back alive on Alliance. It feels like they haven't even gotten the chance to take a fight. They know that there's no BKB available on Nico Baby. He just has to sit there and take it, relocate back. Limp gonna get Avatos, gets the blink away, but the towers are falling. OG throwing the Tree Volley into the fountain. Where's the answer? Alliance don't have it.
They're not done though. They want to keep fighting. They're smoking out. They see an attempt here.
Oh God, is it going to work? I mean, they just blink away. Alliance, nowhere left to go.
1 second for BKB.
Oh, he just drops. No BKB available. Literally Murphy's Law of Dota happening right now for Alliance and OG. Are they going to be able to back out of there? Nico Baby trying to chase in. Can they take a good fight finally? Soxa down low tries to pull them out further, but Alliance, have they done enough? Can they do enough? The right click's come through. Sumail blows them up. Nico Baby down low. They break the tether. It didn't work. Thompson was able to jump in and snag him. Oh, what a play coming from Thompson at the last second as they chase it, looking for more. Seb continuing to find him. They only lose one in that Snapfire. The mass tips come out as there's still some salt in the veins from earlier in the season. OG looking to end this one emphatically.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
There were some moments there where they were close in that team fight, but Thompson just read any hope that they had at the end there. The big plays. And now the chase down continues. This kind of looks like a little bit of a beatdown at this point. They're still going to buy back on Nico Baby. Again, not going to give up. They have the heroes with some potential, of course, right? You know, you never know what can happen with the gyrocopter. You have the IO, Rapier Dota, perhaps, a little bit on here, but I'm a little surprised that they're still playing this out. I'm not going to lie.
There's not a 0 at the end of that number down there.
No, it could be a while until there's a Rapier, for sure.
True.
But Alliance clearly saying we want to play to that. We're not going to give up yet. Even like they want to smoke here.
They head on in. Or head back towards the Roche because in all that fight, I mean, so there is a Roche available.
Yeah, they're going.
Radiant are scanning.
Smoke breaks. Right. S4. Good crush on the 2. And ruptured and in trouble. He tries to back away. S4's dead again. He has been on the struggle. And now the chase forward. Slept. Another round of the Earth Splitter comes through, trying to roll out, do what they can. FNG, there's one shot coming out from the clicks. Hits the roll on to Seb, but nothing else left in the tank, as it has just not worked Alliance's way in this game number 2. OG, the last couple of minutes, it's just fallen off a cliff and risen up a mountain. OG turn their sights back onto the Ancient now. It's going to be a long day of Dota.
Yeah, they want to hurry it up.
Yeah, they're feeling ready. As the Ancient is getting ready to fall, Alliance still not willing to back out of this game. Want to give it one last go. Nico Baby runs in, Sonic Wave afterwards, dies to the right clicks. Nico Baby in trouble. He too will fall. And there's some GG's happening eventually in the end. As OG gonna end this one 2-0. OG, very, very solid performance.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful stuff here from OG. In both games, a very clear strategy, and frankly, not necessarily a very complicated one. They just play very good Dota, right?
That support's dying, basically. It's going to make Lifestealer's job all...
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Puck out! Here I am!
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Roshan has fallen to the Dire.
A good time
Dire's
to
bottom
fight.
tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Ability!
Go for my master.
Dire's top barracks are under attack.
Behold!
That's for me.
Да нет, друг, я не оправдываюсь. Да нет, друг, я не оправдываюсь. Да нет, друг, я не оправдываюсь.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Good thing I ate those peaches before I came here.
Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack.
Did you mean to, everyone?
Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack. Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Dire's top barracks are under attack. Dire's top barracks has fallen.
Over here now! Over here now! Close together. Stay together. Stay together. Stay together.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Beautiful victory!
And killing Tomato really quick, and they looked a little tough, but once again, at some point they like break through and they just like completely run away with it.
Yeah, and again, you take a look at the scoreboard.
VICI, I think, probably the most consistent Chinese team throughout like what feels like the last half decade. But you know, if you looked at the there was
VICI Gaming's turn to pick. VICI Gaming's turn to pick.
Elder Titan.
Fnatic's turn to pick.
Weaver.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Fnatic's turn to ban.
Silencer.
VICI Gaming's turn to ban. Five seconds remaining. Fnatic's turn to ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. VICI Gaming's turn to ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Fnatic's turn to ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. VICI Gaming's turn to ban. Seconds remaining. VICI Gaming's turn to pick. Fnatic's turn to pick.
Tide Hunter.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Fnatic's turn to pick.
Mars!
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. VICI Gaming's turn to pick. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Fnatic's turn to ban. Spectre. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. VICI Gaming's turn to ban. Fnatic's turn to ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. VICI Gaming's turn to ban. Fnatic's remaining. Turn to pick. VICI Gaming's turn to pick. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. You may now select your heroes.
Water supply.
Prepare for battle.
你很机车哎。30 seconds to battle.
Lại nha, lại tạo rồi nha.
The battle begins.
You get nothing. Denied.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Blood. May this blood run deep to heal the world's wounds. Never give it the satisfaction. Get in! Oh, thanks a lot. Yeah.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Off with you!
Thank you, my beauties.
Denied. Gold for my forward. Doesn't even describe it! My body falls, but the might of Mars will prevail!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Invisibility.
To the bottom I go!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Regeneration!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Loyalty matched.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Radiant are scanning. Radiant structures are fortified.
Cast upon the tide.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Lấy tảo rồi nha.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Roshan has evolved to the dungeon. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Bless your soul.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed.
Illusion. Regeneration.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Regeneration.
Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Hear myself think.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire are scanning.
My timeline snaps.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Going for my haste.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Double kill.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Coin for me.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Invisibility. Illusion.
Radiant are scanning. Radiant's middle tower.
undertow.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Your shrine has fallen to the Radiant.
A golden thread.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Lại ra, lại tạo rồi ra.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Coin for me.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Time for my forge. I'm grateful to you.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Are scanning. Roshan has fallen to the Radiant. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Thank you, please.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Good of you.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle barracks are under attack. Dire's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
My rage will answer this disrespect.
Dire's ancient is under attack. VICI victory!
Aggressive move is 5 when they had the BKB Tide, BKB SF, Aghanims on Spectre. So their actual... I don't know the straight up stats for how much they win when it's Matthew wins games when he lost.
This is only game 1 of this 2-game series for the group stage of TI-10. Quincy Crew
Need a...
PSG LGD victory.
Gyro's kind of scared most of the time. I don't think Naga has to be too scared with Manta here. Because, like, if he gets gone on and pops Manta ulti, like, I think he's covered most of the time. Unless there's some, like, really good chain stones like Slar Stun and Astral and Rocket. Those are hard abilities to chain stun. Live on the map, and it's going to be good for Beast Coast to look for kills, so I just feel like Beast Coast is going to get a couple more kills over time. And they did that in deep area, kind of a similar...
Naga, they relocated right back over near, but so do the call down.
Burn that cooldown. Not too bad.
Yeah, it as well.
Losing Quap was rough, of course, and he also had BKB, but he didn't want to pop it because at that point he was like already dead by the time he. Rough one, rough death, but he is queuing up Orchid, so he's going to go back to the Orchid now. Maybe now regretting that he got BKB first, but because Orchid, the biggest thing that he's been missing is like he probably just has less farm because he hasn't been able to hit creeps. It always hurts a lot. All right, they're on the map again. They did see Yang with their ward. Able to run at him.
Let the bodies hit.
It feels less like they're trying to get a kill. Yang's already high tree line. Realizes that, you know, going up on the other side of the map is indicative of the fact that
it's this ward, this radiant ward that's between the small camp and the large camp near this. Like, that's the ward that's changing everything. Like, because that's the place where people are going to walk through to come kill you. So if you smoke to come, yeah, you're going to get those kills. But if you don't, if you're looking for like these easy casual setups, yeah, you're not going to get these free kills anymore, and it's going to force a lot of movements. So that ward really paying off. What about reading his book?
Radiant's middle tower
Finally does it. Good for him. Eurus doing his best to clear these illusions. He's doing okay for now, but as the game goes on, K1's illusions really annoying. Interesting build. Manta Diffusal instantly into Vanguard, into Basher. So straight Abyssal Blade wants the lockdown. But also, the damage block on illusions, not bad at all. When your illusions are already a little hard to kill, it's going to be really effective. And damage block also against Slaughter, excellent. Against all sources, because normally the damage block applies before the minus armor. So even if you have minus 20 armor from Slaughter ulti, you're still going to damage block a big percentage of the overall damage. So it's kind of a cool build that has some good merit here and gives them lockdown against the Void Spirit. I think it's maybe.
Dire's top tower.
That's very important.
Attack.
I remember when Void Spirit.
Radiant's
like, how do you
top tower is under attack.
Fuck, that was the answer.
And Lion's a great one, but Lion has the negative of being very squishy. So if he gets you first, you're super dead.
Yeah.
But where in K1's favor, he's gonna have a lot of items, he's gonna have a lot of tankiness, some confusion by having illusions. So he gets more options to like start the fight.
Radiant are scanning.
Absolutely no angle area. Try to set up. Like.
Radiant scan, briefly toggled on Roshan. That kind of reveals they're not Roshan. Oh, and they're going to smoke. They might imagine Roshan. Oh, this is going to be really bad for Beast Coast, actually. The fact that they're just starting it now might mean that Elephant get there plenty of time. Plenty of time early.
As per usual, they're going to leave Schofield outside the pit. He's going to do a lot of just trying to break any sort of smoke. So they do have this nice ward vision over here. Try and look at that immediately. It breaks. They know they're in there. They're going to get into position. They're going to get ready to fight. Again, they have Elder Titan, who is one of the better heroes in that region.
Wow.
They're
Really
still
well
allowed to get it.
Little scary for them, but Elephant was playing that very carefully, very slowly approaching. I think it's because they realize they have to be so careful how they approach it against the Naga Siren. Oh my god, Eurus is just dying to these illusions.
Does not feel good.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
They have to be so careful how they approach, because if they make a mistake and jump in and they get songed, it's going to be a big combo.
Oh, already Young popping the BKB here.
Trying to get, let's see if he can get Whisper. Oh, he blinks away.
Nope, they can't quite seem to manage it. He's silent. The chase is on. They want it. The song's going to go off on the back line, but they get the punch. Drawing back in over here onto Ektor. They'll go for the splitter over onto Young. They need maybe one more hit to do the trick. He's burning down. It's going to be a dead Young. Turning back around now over here onto Super. He does have that supernova. He's going to be able to get some of that information, but the song wave coming out. It's going to be Aegis Pop. That's a dead bird, though. We're going to have the Naga Siren coming right back up again. Chris on top of that BKB. Whisper falling up over an FY. He'll punch that little ball to oblivion. And now the chase is on Eurus. That BKB. The buyback on Io. He doesn't want his core to die. He's going to be able to get there. Can he do it fast enough as they'll end up losing Stinger? Turn back around. Hector needs to be careful. The teleports are going out. Whisper's still nearby. Somna's hunting Hector over on the back. K1. Not going to be able to make it out this time. They've got the spirits. They've got enough.
Really nicely done. Good buyback from FY there to turn that, because it looked like they were going to be able to clean this all up. Whisper played that fight so well. Stays alive, baits them in using a lot of spells. He punches, buys time with the sleep. They kill Yang, and then it looked like, okay, now we just got to chase down Elephant and clean him up. But with the buyback from FY, they keep Eurus alive, and he's back to kicking, and his net worth is even with the Naga Sirens, which is certainly where you want to be. And he's almost got his Mjolnir now, so more damage per lightning proc, and they bounce farther. So that'll be really important to dealing with these Naga illusions.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Finally take down this mid tower over here on Dire's side.
Tower is under attack.
Back. Sassy's hitting him though.
In the meantime, Slaughter's like, I'm gonna jungle.
He knows you're
They're not gonna defend this. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, but you're in a great spot. Mjolnir BKB Ag. Excellent total damage output. Whisper not gonna go for the Ag's build. Unfortunately, everything I said irrelevant. But Solar Crest will be effective. Flap that on the gyrocopter, lowers attack speed, and that's gonna make it a lot easier to pick him off in fights. Almost Abyssal, sorry, on Naga Siren. Headway here.
Radiant are scanning.
Yeah. For a smoke. Wait Eurus a bit here. Opening Young. Oh, just a little bit too fast. Not going to be able to quite land that crush.
Great blink out. Very good he bought this item, because you definitely have some issues as Tusk. If you get ran at, can't like snowball away, almost ever. So having blink is with the quick fingers here. Not for that, he dies. Much easier for him to frontline than Stinger in these moments. A little bit of a break. Stinger's still doing good though. 1, 4, and 5. He had some deaths, but most of them were tacticals. Not in the worst spot. Play the other side of the map. Vision's looking pretty good. Or the Elephant side, they got decent wards across the middle of the map, so time is bought here. A little bit of vision for Beast Coast could be a bit better, but gotta keep playing your game. Scares me that Gyro's farm is the same though. Naga's supposed to be blown up a little bit, but K1 hasn't been able to get any kills, just some assists here. So stuff done, but not as much as you want.
They did opt. He has that Abyssal Blade completed now. They are going to have a lockdown. Naga should be growing very, very quickly. And Eurus is just picking up, which
tower is under attack.
He'll be happy. With relocate and the heals behind him, and once he gets Satanic as well, killing him is going to start being really hard. Like, we're going to have to start seeing some heal solutions, some anti-healing. And like Shiva's potentially, the Scotty. Once you have that, it's a little different, because getting a lot less heals. But, or they can just kill the IO. That works too.
That works. You could also go for, you know.
Under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Yeah, I don't know who's gonna build that though. It's not a lion item basically. Like Tusk support, sure, but yeah, instead he's just gonna go Halberd. They're just gonna try to stop the attacking. It's a good idea too.
Hard kill to get, guys.
They could kill him.
But that's a little bit easier. That is definitely easier. As they're able to blow up FY. Splitter for it. Fall down comes out. BKB comes out with Eurus too, and they go. They have that Invisible Blade, like we talked about. Chris Luck, if these clicks out, they'll take that stinger over on the other side. They have to focus down this egg now. They've got the song out, so egg will fall. It looks like they're just gonna back off. They took down the IO, but they're still just a little bit too scared here to follow up. Signs getting thrown out over onto Young. The rest of tried to Delta split, but unfortunately for Schofield, he cannot outrun Somnus.
I mean, they're using their teamfight ultimates good. They pop the song consistently. Quap is aiming for that egg almost always in these fights. Just pops BKB, jumps in, kills the egg. They don't have to worry about that reset. But ultimately, a great Ice Shard's catch on Gyrocopter is they kill the IO instantly. That was like the ideal jump. They're able to force the fight on the Gyrocopter, but once he pops BKB, the Harry, so they have to disengage, but once they get a little bit more farm on Augustar, in fact, his itemization is adjusted. He started building BKB, but now he's changed to, looks like he wants a butterfly net. Wants to get more evasion against the gyro, which is good, but with the 20 or 30% proc chance on Mjolnir, does give you True Strike. So the butterfly's only going to give him about 20 of it. So I'm a little unsure about it, but it'll be really good against Slardar and Void Spirit. That part is true. Those guys are not going to get True Strike.
See a couple picking out as they're into the jungle. Somnus jumping immediately over onto Schofield, and with that axe, it just does too much damage. They even bring the rest of some friends over here. Eurus and
yeah, they want us.
Hoping that they might have some stragglers, perhaps.
Much as you can get would be helpful. Thinking about buying a shard here. A little surprised, personally. Obviously, the BKB aspect of it is quite good, but maybe he wants to get it because it'll make him more survivable against Void or something, but give him Magic Immunity against the Silence potentially if he can use it in time. It's a bit hard. For now, still pushing out the map. K1's got his items coming. Yep, picks up the Eagle Song. Yep, he's finishing the Butterfly first. Little like jet noises I just heard.
Is that a taunt on the IO? I'm actually not familiar with it because it looks like fireworks, and the other were fireworks.
That's about right.
Yeah. Oh no, it's cool. I'm not sure if it's tied to the question mark too.
Has 0 gyro items.
Radiant's
very boring.
Is under attack.
FY has. There is a taunt pop the question taunt.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
That's where he makes the question mark.
Yeah, I didn't. Very cool. Disappointed that I don't have it.
They're gonna fight into their jungle. There's great vision for Elephant.
Oh, the drawback immediately though. Chris Luck, BKB comes in almost instantly. Chris Luck needs to be careful. Again, does have his own BKB. They drop the Earth Splitter. Trying to find this open. They want to take down Super. They've got the Sonic Wave. They should be able to get that kill.
Save him.
They back immediately now, coming out from Phoenix as we do have a fight breaking out over here on the side. IO coming right back in again. Chris Luck, though, does manage to get the kill onto Young. Somnus looking for the opening here over onto Ector. He's got the rest of the team behind them. They want to try to protect him as much as possible. Looks like have to retreat here with the rest of the team. Not full retreat, though, because they definitely have control over on the side of the jungle.
They were really close to killing the Void Spirit, but a little too much healing from FY. But ultimately, 2 kills for him, right? They killed the Slaughter on the side. That one fight that ended up way in the middle of nowhere. But there was also buyback from Super. So 2 kills and a buyback. Went for Beast Coast. Now they just reset again, wait for their ultis to come off cooldown. The only really big one, I guess they use Finger of Death, of course, but the other big one is the Quap ulti, but everything else, it'll be back soon. So still hanging out near Roshan. Roshan is going to be spawning in about 6 here.
Okay, now the jump forward immediately on Stinger. It does have 4 staff, though.
Gonna have to anticipate that in the future. Roche does spawn. They see that. Oh, Schofield
needs to be very careful. Eurus was looking for a murder for sure. Ector making his way over as well.
As he say sleep. What was that? What am I missing?
What?
Oh, he must have gotten stomped from Echo Stomp. I was like, who slept Eurus? I was like, did they song? No. What's that?
No.
The other sleep. A lot of sleeps. And I was like, is there a Ricky? There's a Ricky, isn't there?
Is he just been there the entire time? What is the meme like? Ricky always has been, the jump forward over onto Ektor. Getting a couple of these nice dashes off. They have a beautiful egg on top of it. They'll end up losing K1 for sure here. And now Whisper is not looking like he'll survive this at all. Is the next to fall.
Big catch there.
Radiant's
I guess
bottom tower is under
Hector
attack.
probably expected Elephant to play the Roche area a bit more, and they were just ready to jump on him. Yang gets the catch, and his whole team follows up. Big kill. He had Song, didn't have BKB. If he has BKB there, he BKBs, he songs, he disengages. Butterfly to keep him up. Excuse me, what just happened?
So Chris Luck actually went bottom. He was trying to push into the... Somnus immediately showed up and punishes him for it. Again, he does have those boots travel, so, Schofield thinking, maybe I can break some ankles, maybe I can survive this. You're not going to survive this, my friend. While this goes down, Yaris gets himself an Aegis. Things are looking very nice for Elephant at the time.
So much happened right now. They win a big
Just
team
after
fight.
one fight, the tables...
He gets the big pick off, knowing that Chris Luck's going to split push, knowing that they are Roshin. But the fact that he killed him, he must not have had BKB at the time or something, because he's got it now, but it must have been on cooldown, my expectation, when he went bottom, because I don't really see how else Void Spirit would be able to solo kill him like that, unless he was like really low or something. So, big fight, 10k advantage. Tier 2 tower is dead. They've got Aegis now. They're high ground. They have Satanic. This is looking bad for Beast Coast all of a sudden, in like a minute and a half tops.
They also have the Shark now online here for the Phoenix, so we're going to get that Sunray action on top. So we already have so much heal for years. He's got Satanic, he's got Io, he's got, the Sunray that'll be able to come out of Egg, plus the fact that they threw that at him, and look at it, he doesn't even care. He's like, okay, that's cute. I'm just going to heal right back up again, and force me out of your base, I dare you.
If it wasn't Satanic or an Io, that would have felt real good. Oh, he's half HP. He might back now. Nope. Creep wave spawned.
I don't know how they find the opening in. Because the second that anybody jumps forward, Somnus is just going to follow up.
Dire's middle barracks.
Ricky's back.
Shadow Dagger. MKB completed now for Eurus.
Butterfly feels useless now. Timing that Hector wanted to hit did not happen. And I don't know if he would have hit it faster if he skipped the Ogrex, but now he's going to be kicking himself for that one small itemization in moment. And maybe it was like he just shouldn't have played there or something, or maybe it was just Elephant was on top of it, but the momentum has certainly shifted. That's what we're saying.
How you have to get some sort of like crazy pickup. I can't get Eurus. You'll have to jump on like the Io or something else instead, and then...
Well, there is a solution. You just buy Ags on Tusk.
Yes, clearly. That was the solution all along.
For real, though, it's good. I'm not even kidding. Whether he wants to jump into those guys and kick them away, I'm not so sure, but...
I mean, Schofield's crazy. To be really honest. Coming out side of Elephant, they're looking to find any stragglers here. The... Vizrune. Prepared for that. Out to survive.
I would like Schofield to spend some, got 2,500 in the bank here. He's got 1,700 more than buyback. He's just not spending it. So
I think
you got brown boots, like he spent the cash.
Dire's top tower is
it's a situation maybe where he just doesn't know what the right item is.
I mean, it's his normal life stance. He takes all the TI money, puts in the bank, so it's probably easy for him to translate that into game. Looking for the initiation potentially, but they don't want to fight right now. Whisper's hitting buildings pretty good though.
Yeah, they're trying to just do some sort of a trade because they don't feel ready. It looks immediately, the fortification flat comes out.
Radiant's bottom
tower. Let them do that. All right. Somnus. Oh, cleans up. They do end up losing the tower, and these illusions do hurt. To be fair.
Yeah, that was good. A lot of damage, a lot of physical. Not too much armor on Somnus right now, so. Maybe I'll think about getting the plate later, but they do finish the Heaven's Halberd on Tusk. He's queuing up an Orchid next. And honestly, I'm confused. Orchid?
Perhaps too.
Not good against Gyro. He's got Satanic and BKB. Obviously useless there. It's okay against Io. Phoenix?
Go into a Bloodthorn eventually?
You could use 2 Orchids to kill Void Spirit, potentially. But...
They clearly have a plan in mind.
Yeah.
Radiant's middle tower is under
Look how
attack.
fearless Eurus can actually be. He just walks right up. He's going to take back this outpost. He knows that there's Beast Coast heroes all around him, but he's so certain that the counter initiation, if they try to make any play on him, so swift and so spear that he's probably going to come out on top.
Yeah, almost for sure. Like having Satanic and all this stuff. Good luck killing that guy. It's not going to happen. Flicker gets picked up on the Beast Coast side. It's pretty good against Slardar ulti, but I don't really see the item that changes. There's BKB on Naga. That's what's going to make them feel confident to make fight here.
Fight, though.
Dire's
Spirit, try to get a bit of information over onto the back lines. Does manage to find like 3. Does spawn bottom. I'm not sure. Yeah, oh, it looks like luck. Self a little read here. Aegis gets reclaimed.
Okay.
Timed it. They want to try to take this fight.
There is a creep wave in their base, but this is a decent time to fight. I love FY's positioning. It's like somewhere nobody would expect on their side of the map.
So far forward. Usually an IO's going to be behind. Oh my god, Schofield just immediately like evaporates here. Ektor, he's taking so much damage. Look at this, he's trying to get the song off. Does manage to get it, but he's just getting ripped apart to shreds. Schofield needs to be so careful too. Even just those IO spirits hurt so gosh darn much. Why already looking? Does teleport over, they get the missile over onto Schofield. It's a dieback.
Well, at least he'll buy items now. He's got 2,000 gold and he just diebacked. Spend that gold,
Spend that gold.
But I don't know. He wants like an Aeon disc or something, and he was gonna die anyways probably, but it's okay. Elephant is really well positioned right now. Once they won that one fight top lane, and Gyro sat even net worth with Naga, then they killed Naga mid. It's like the tempo of the game got really messed up for Beast Coast, and now it looks pretty likely that this Rax is gonna fall, but maybe they can defend. They're getting ready.
Are under attack.
I don't have song for another 30 though. I'm not sure how you approach. Let's keep throwing out those stuns over the back lines though. They try to go and burst down Yang. Pretty difficult though. They have so much healing. All right, they eventually take down the Slardar, but Ektor, he's in a very bad position right now. Stomp does come out, buys a little bit more time here. He's gonna try to just fight here against Somnus. He'll get the kill on Super, but Ektor, he's down. He has no buyback for 88 something seconds. Whisper still over here on the low ground. He's just trying to get off some of these spells. He's right back in again with the 8th Remnant.
This was your greatest success.
They're able to win the fight. Still 2 dead heroes.
17k net worth lead. We had some diebacks earlier. This is looking rough for Beats.
Line's got a 4-step. Watch out. Here we go.
Not that gold, man.
Gotta do it. And there's the Megas. 40-minute Mega game. 19k gold advantage for Elephant, and they're gonna back out. They got no Phoenix right now. They've got some pretty solid advantage. I can't help but think they're not going to continue, though. I mean, they still got like 50 seconds. Maybe they're scared about a buyback on the Naga. He is actually very close, about 200 away, so they could be expecting it. But here they go. Let's see if they can end the game here, or can Beast Coast somehow defend?
Go for a smoke play.
Dyer's middle tower.
BKB on Quap for 16. It's so hard to go in.
All right, there's a buyback now coming out from Super. Chris Luck throwing out the daggers. They immediately draw back, though, here from Somnus. Up with the missile, the splitter, the GG just ends up getting called. Beast Coast not going to be able to clinch this first game, and Elephant playing very, very.
They did. I think Beast Coast played really solid the first 30 minutes or so, but those little mistakes they made, the jumping. Naga Siren continued to get kills. It was easier for Gyro to constantly farm and be relevant. And while the song fights were looking pretty good for them, I just can't help but think that like Quap was not the right hero. I think Chris Luck played it well. It just wasn't a very good Quap game. The best thing that he did.
When I look at this draft, I just see a Venge that has to work, right? If Venge's game is bad, I think Terrorblade and Mac. When teams start playing a little bit more tight,
Лина, которая сможет давать Лишраку борьбу, и это Лина, которая там на уровень 7, реально может Лишрака убить одна. Это не Эмбер, который там с фистами только спамил. Здесь все будет очень просто. И магический урон Лишрак не любит. Там ХП у него почти никогда и нет. Там 1100, 1200 будет даже с какими-то предметами. Для Алины это легко. Но давайте смотреть. Давайте постараемся, Дмитрий, остаться объективными.
Каждую игру стараюсь, Алексей. Максимально.
身体不算舒服。你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
哎，身体不算舒服。
30 seconds to battle. The battle begins.
Blood run deep to heal the world's wounds.